today we go one way, and that is west. We get a little bit of a jump start, pun intended. Anyway, this is done on a phone. You might hear clawing and scratching noises when trying to do certain maneuvers, in which I have to partially or fully mute the audio due to covering the mics on my have-not. Village. Anyway, otherwise the phone is held at a wide stance in order to prevent that, but that comes at the cost of accuracy, which is sometimes run directly into buildings, trees, pits of death, which a couple episodes kind of happened. And we have a village. Question is how? Yeah, we kind of need the village. Generally, we avoid project villages like this, but yeah, kind of need it. So it is Monday, which is not Friday or Saturday. Well, actually, this isn't terribly bad to get to. So, yeah, I think this entire day is going to be shot. But I think the rest of the week it's going to be sketchy, but possible that I'll be able to get my workouts in. Yeah, like I said, normally okay, how about the sword? I don't bother with these, but yeah, I kind of need to. Buildings are everywhere. Anyway. Alright, there's buildings down here, and they always seem to put themselves on edges of cliffs. We'll go to this far end. Sometimes they spread themselves out a little too much. And perhaps I know you won't be right now, but when it was raining really, really hard the last time, a couple episodes ago, it actually did come out in the audio. I didn't think it would have, but alright, useless. Okay, actually, hit the right button, maybe it'll help. Do we have emeralds? We're too far. Yeah, we do. Oh, we're at lucky 13. Close to 14. Alright. Yeah, we could use more of these, so. Alright, I made an error, so I'm just gonna plop one. There we go. So we spent a lot of time going absolutely nowhere. We can move the player when we press the move the player button. Alright, time to make a little bit of progress. I mean, this is quote-unquote bonus time because it's raining. This is extra time to do this project. How about forward? There we go. Trying to get closer. Hopefully, if we can get close enough, in the next episode we can cross that 4,194,304 point. Well, 305, because negative numbers, the first position is 1. Positive number is 0. The errors listed is based on positive movement, and we're going negative. So 194.304 is the last block in which the current iteration of math errors exist. You will then have to go to the analog stick because you will only be able to run, and we will be moving in increments of half block at a time. North-south, it'll be just as normal, nice and fluid. The only reason I didn't keep the analog stick when they added those controls and I was switched over is that it was hard to find that fine point where the analog stick moves just fast enough to let the guy go, because walking speed is the bare minimum right now, east-west. So it's got to be full run in order to move. So the only problem with the analog stick is if we pillar up and move on very narrow dirt beams that we make every now and then, climbing steep cliffs, the drift. So if these were a little higher, there'd be a little something more to look at in the ocean. So a little higher up. Oh, I mean, you still can see something because of the light. Not enough to really be not that great, especially with the YouTube video compression and the compression that the video editor I use has. So, yeah, it's Monday, it's raining. Today's pretty much supposed to be a washout. And I always mention this because maybe some people are watching this for the first time because they need a good night's sleep. I get exercise-induced pneumonia if I try to exercise in the rain. Now, if I've been exercising back when I was in much better shape and was able to run, if I've been going at it long enough, and then it rained, if I slow down considerably, I can get away with doing it, but from the start, nope. Although we didn't really have to get out of the boat. We get it that close, we don't need to really get out of the boat. The only problem is staying in the water, which won't be an issue right now. A drowned could have appeared. Anyway, back out we go. More beautiful ocean, and I gotta keep an eye on the clock. Granted, the 15-minute breaks if we're a hair over, so be it, but still I don't want to overdo it. So, any time that the weather stinks and I do this, it's ultimately helping to ultimately fail or get to our goal. One of them. And like I said, I think it's going to be the latter. It is very likely that we're going to wind up having to, if they still haven't fixed the whole large file size issue where Bedrock World's getting close to or around a gig can corrupt. That was a thing. So perhaps I might fix that. Phones at the time, I'm sure we'll be able to hold that. And there's also a threat that this whole thing could be completely derailed and will no longer be run because there is some contemplation that when portable devices get powerful enough that they might patch out the farlands strike land thing, and this would be completely moot point. It ain't like Java where you can choose whether or not to upgrade or not. You got to be mindful of if the phone's connected or not to the internet. And that's where problems arise, because I tried doing that for our trip to the original Farlands, and that failed because it just suddenly updated. And I forgot to put airplane mode on to keep it from happening. Anyway, yeah. We are going to end just before that temple. We'll put it right in the center view, more or less. Break's over. We'll see what's in there next time. We're back. It's raining. You probably can hear it slightly. I know when it was raining ridiculously hard, it actually did come out fairly clearly in the audio. So, quite possible. Alright, the one thing I don't like about this setup is if it's too low. It looks like it might be just... Oh no. It is too low. But for some reason... Okay, we can swim. Well, there was a way. That's all that matters. And of course, that one so we don't go hiss and boom ourselves. Another one of them, that helps. Yeah, for our trip, no, really that helpful. 1 gold bar away. Okay, here we go. Ooh, we had 3. All right, that's good. All right, so now I'm gonna, okay, pressing button. And we lost one of them somehow. Pressing a button, pressing a button. So we're in ignore mode. You know what? Let's just get up here. Should have just stayed. Anyway. Now it might be a little easier to get through. There could be a village nearby. There might not be. But this is definitely slightly easier to get around. Okay, see the land filled in where the water was, so no harm or foul there. Maybe get another 4,000 or 5,000 blocks in, which definitely helps. Get to the next era, which probably will take about 3 years before we hit the final one, provided I don't screw up. You know, I could accidentally delete a bed or put one where it might get obstructed, and then that pretty much ruins the game. If we have a technical glitch, there's something that is not of our own fault and shouldn't have happened, then we'll go to a previous save, which means we might be doing a whole week's worth of the show over again. But if it means that we can continue, we can, but only if it is a glitch beyond our control that causes us to lose our starting position. Okay, we can move the player. Haven't been doing too bad with that lately, so let's not ruin it. And by lately, I mean this episode. Whoa! Bad. Yep. Break. Yeah, as soon as I say something, I jinx it. And this will be one of 2 sleeps that we can actually accomplish during the lunch break, and lunch breaks are timed, so we gotta mind the clock So they're like 25 or so minutes long. Maybe an extra minute or two, depending on how things are going. So we'll be able to sleep one more time. And then go a little ways and call the lunch segment good. It's not dire, but we could use a village again. And that project village we did initially in this episode, usually we skip those, but we kind of need it. And the way it went up, it wasn't terribly bad. It was still a bit of a project, but we definitely needed those villages. We needed their beds and all that stuff. So randomly whack at stuff. Oh, yep. I was gonna say, you didn't put a village up there, did you? Well, some of it's down here. Yeah, in the event of these kind of villages, we just look, see what kind of buildings exist. If we see something of importance, we'll go. But we don't. I like hanging around. Okay, the useless building. Alright, not so useless buildings. Well, yeah, that one kind of is. Alright, we're just checking for stuff we don't need. No. Don't do the same stupid thing the other guy did. No. Wrong thing. Try again with... There we go. Long press. Well, a lot of farmers. How are we doing on beds? And we are out of position. All right, we're pretty good there. Alright, so we're not as in dire of a need. Oh, I don't like it when it rains. Because the thunderstorm thing doesn't work right. And the black clouds only seem to happen when you load in a world and it gets stuck in a rain pattern. And the game thinks it's not raining. So I never really know when the actual thunderstorms are. Because it'll look like a regular rain event instead of dark and foreboding like it should be. Right now. Yeah, we can move. We can move. See, all I had to do was say something a little earlier, and now I can't move. And when it gets gnarly like this, just let the auto jump do its thing. I know manually doing it will advance us an extra block, but when it's gnarly like this, see how we're just losing speed and time? Sometimes, I don't remember the exact phrase, but in NASCAR, there is a phrase where they say, sometimes you gotta slow down to go fast. It doesn't seem to make sense, but when you see how I try to jump it and I miss, I'm actually losing distance instead of gaining. Whereas if I just let the auto jump do its thing, we don't get that extra block, but we would still be moving at a high rate of speed. That's where we lose it. See if we can get around this. Looks like we can. It's raining outside and inside. Inside being while I'm playing this game. In the game. Just sit back and just watch what little scenery goes by. There's a portal, I'm not going to bother, because it doesn't take much time to drown, or a drown to appear, and then I have difficulty getting out. I think it's getting dark. In fact, I know it is. Alright, we're safe. So that maybe 10 minutes at most. Well, even if I want to risk losing time and money, which I don't like to do. So now we've got some more exciting ocean to look at. Oh, Mushroom Island. Would have been nice if that popped up a little sooner. Because when it gets dark and we find one of those, we can extend the day. As monsters outside of any lush cave systems spawning near the surface do not allow monsters to spawn. It's a safe haven. Yeah, so a video I saw yesterday kind of puts this whole thing in jeopardy. That they are at Mojang / Microsoft contemplating that when mobile devices are more powerful, the farlands and its variants will be gone. And at that point, that's the end of this show. Because like I said, preventing a thing from updating, it's not likely going to happen. There's going to be a slip up and then it's gone. We'll just start a new traditional Let's Play world, but it's mobile. Right now I'm thinking of this. Alright, it's just continuing outward, so let's just get up here. Another one of those really smart moves. The blind jump of stupidity. It's probably got panels down here at 69 elevation. 63 is ocean level. Close to having to call it good for now. Not quite there yet. Another blind jump of stupidity. Another blind jump of stupidity. Seems the ones that kill me are the ones that I just fall right into. Although I can't say that's never been the case where I tried to jump one and failed and died. Oh, looks like we might get a third sleep in. Oh, the first one came pretty quick. Yeah, the timing here is probably not too good, though. Oh, bad timing. Anyway. Yeah, just before the sun sets. Yeah, right here. We're going to have to call it good. Bad timing, but it is what it is. See you next time. We're back. And the time kind of stinks, but yeah, that's when we had to kind of call it quits. See, the cow's not too amused either. Alright, yeah, we gotta start heading down, but not that fast. Alright, we need an answer. Here's an answer. Getting a little too dark. hissy boomy could happen, and that's not good. Anyway. Alright, the one time I wanted it to drift and it worked. Okay, it doesn't matter here. Well, it's gonna do what the heck it wants anyway. We're down, that's all that matters. Last 15 minutes, you probably can hear it raining outside because that's all it does. Alright, I'm going to go a little up this way, hoping that the river continues. It seems to be doing just that. Ooh, good. It's definitely continuing. Yeah, then it trails off. But we still got a sizable chunk. Well, for a minute I thought I saw a village. But I do see a pit, and we can move. I'm going to go around the big pit. That time I do see a village. Let's see what they got. We'll start right here. Pressing. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I gotta blame myself for that one. I thought I had the sword in my hand. We let the food guy go just a little too far, but still within range of being able to heal. Alright, what just happened? And we lost a stack of food. If we can find a farmer, we got plenty of beds now. Or we can do this. Now, if we happen to find a farmer, which I think we have, yes, we did. That'll even help us out more. Yeah, I didn't think I saw any smithy buildings up there. So, we have what we need for everything else. So continuing on ever so slowly. Pressing a button. That time I was pressing a button and it wasn't reacting. And there's no outlet, so might as well just keep swimming. Yep, just keep going. Keep going. Yeah, I had a feeling I should have just went right. Maybe I can get to the top here, or somewhat close to the top. said the sheep. Oh, look, no real way to get around. Yep, we can move the player now. See, all I had to do was say something way back in the first segment, and that's all it took to ruin everything. All right, move. I gotta keep an eye on the clock. I think we'll make it a half day before I have to call it good. Alrighty. I guess going the other way would have been smarter. Unless this river continues on this way, then I guess we'll be fine. Alright, looks like we could have just went the other way and would have got here much faster. Yeah, it looks like it ends. That helped a little. Alright, we got a little bit of time left. Well, the difficult jump was okay, but the simple landing wasn't. Okay, we can move the player. Alright, let's just get to an opening. Here's an opening. It's not the greatest, but it's an opening. Continue from here, whenever that might be. We are back. It is dark. There is thunder. There is lightning. But surprisingly, as dark and as foreboding as it is, no rain yet. As if we need a whole lot more of it here in New England, especially Vermont. I think there might be a section of that state that's still above water. Anyway. Here we are during lunch on a Friday. So most of the week, surprisingly, since it loves to do nothing but rain, surprisingly has been okay. So I get a little more distance in. I think my 2 o'clock break may be squashed as well, and I am working Saturday, so that's supposed to be that. Who knows what's going to happen? No pun intended, but the weather conditions are going to be fluid during Saturday and definitely rainy Sunday. Yeah, it's not worth taking out the boat if we're going a small distance. Ah, some lightning. Should be hearing the thunder soon. There it is. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go over here. Yeah, the storm is building. It's not all that bad yet. All right. See if we grab this one. Yeah, we'll force it. Yeah, we're going to have to wait a little bit for the sun to touch. So again, lunch break. Less than 30-minute stint. Because I lose money if I take too long. The other breaks, if we run a little long, it doesn't hurt. Oh, no. No, move. There. Yep, if it can go wrong, it will. Anyway, so will we go far enough in this episode that we see the glitch next episode? I think what we'll do is if we're on land, although on water, I'm thinking if I pitch my boat at a certain angle. When we hit that glitch area, you'll know when we hit it, because I'm going to try to make it so that we're moving slow enough that we don't move forward. I think we can still boat. We can still run. Yeah, and like I said, at that point, switching over to the analog stick is kind of the way to go. The only reason we didn't accept it is their walking speed is the minimum at this point in time. So it was hard to find the exact moment when your player would move. Trying to get into villages. Or is it, once we get to this next point, it's not going to matter. It's full speed or nothing. Or something very close to it. Ooh, I wonder if that's coming more this way. It's too far off course, though. Some of those weird thunderstorms where it's not raining, but there is lightning. I do see that. Now the engineers here are discovering that the clouds are dark. Well, I'm in what I call the studio, one of the conference rooms, and there's a window looking out, so you can kind of see it. Yeah, I think if I just go over here. Yeah, right here, because there's an opening. Alright, I think that might work. And a polar bear. Don't matter. Well, we enjoyed it. Wasn't a lot, but it was something. Every bit helps. Yeah, so even if it isn't really raining, I mean, it's one of those weird storms where it's... Where I am, it isn't, or it's so light, can't tell. But yeah, we've had those kind of storms where, yeah, you have the thunder, lightning. Maybe the wind if it's big enough, but no rain. Although that just changed. It's not raining very hard. Okay, that wasn't a pit of death. But I hear the rain now. I mean, that's usually the case when it doesn't seem like it's going to rain. It's more towards the second half. Although usually when it comes over, within a minute it would start. Place the boat, board the boat, boat the boat. Get a little more distance in. It'll go this way. That's getting to a point where probably can actually hear it raining outside. And we can move the player. And missed the slot. That was a tight slot to get into. Okay, how about... There we go. Yeah, so tomorrow before the washer-dryer phase, who knows how many of these bits will get in before then. Because Saturday is a toss-up. Say it's supposed to be scattered thunderstorms the whole day, pretty much. But sometimes that just means it's a typical summer day where it's hazy, hot, and humid, and then a thunderstorm appears, and then everything's fine. Or there's 2 or 3 of them in a row. And sometimes it's the whole freaking day, which, yeah, no one needs, especially Vermont. No. We're afforded a little bit of extra distance. Don't have to wait as long for the sunset. Took that just a hair too far, so we didn't fill the food bar all the way. Not a big deal. Place the boat, place the boat. Yeah, we don't have to wait as long for the horizon. We might be able to get in another sleep and a slight amount of distance after. There we go. Yeah, I definitely want to... I was correcting the other way, but now that I see that fortress appearing in the left there, best to let the numbers go a little more negative. If we're too close, we could get the mining fatigue again. Again, Mushroom Islands, poorly timed. There's when the sun sets. We could use their magical ability of preventing monster spawns to lengthen the day. We can go that much further without worrying about a sunset. Especially when we get really long islands, which they occasionally happen. Again, we're going to go negative. And we're going to go negative. Getting a little too close to that fortress over there. See, the dolphin agrees. Too close. Now we can head back. Get more ice. Ooh, more ice. That means more speed, more progress. Take what we got. Alright, we can move. Okay, we can stop drifting. That's even another thing we can stop doing. Oh, polar bear. I was going to say that's the easier way, but we have polar bears over there. I found this is actually not too bad. Yeah, good thing that polar bear was there. Play on the safe side and avoid it. We avoided a pit. And just walked into that one. It was only a block. Okay, we can move the player. Kind of required. And a village. Well, this was a little further away than I thought it was. Up we go. How are we doing on food? Alright. If we could find a farmer. Like this guy. Oh, don't have emeralds. Oh, he's got a little bit of bread and a bed. How are we on beds now? We're good. I don't see anything more important. And Big Dave roll there. And exactly what I didn't want to do. Gotta be drifty, don't we? And looking at the clock. And this way might actually... That way looks like it might help, but... Looks like it's just a giant fjord. Whereas over here we might have a little flatter terrain to navigate. Okay, we can move. Pressing the button. Pressing the button. Alright, so turn. There we go. Yeah, we got a couple minutes. We can do a little bit of maneuvering here. I do mean a little bit. Be a little bit of a clock watcher at this point. Not so much so that we're going to have to call it good pretty soon. In fact, we literally need to stop right here because it's getting a little too late. See you next time. And we're back. We're back. A little late turning it around, but here we go. Just trying to avoid the mountains. It's not going to work, but at least we get a easier climb over here. In fact, it'll be easier to go a little away from everything at first. And we're drifting for some reason. Okay, we can move the player. I like it when the player moves. All right, I think now we can kind of work our way back. Yeah. Okay, how about this way? A little better. Like I say, and I can kind of feel it here, is that's not what I wanted, is even though we're only 256 away, it is the mathematical error in north-south at 256 is enough that it's hurting at the the east-west, which is the over 4 million number. It's just enough to compound it and make things even that much harder. Not a lot, but enough. Just enough to make it hell. So I know it won't happen in this episode, but maybe we've gone far enough. That next episode we crack the next glitch, and we can move the player instead of frickin' hitting objects and getting stuck. Alright, you can go. Alright, we've made up most of it. Okay, choose a direction. Nice jump. Glad that did absolutely zero. Okay, how about in the direction we're pointing? New idea. How about we're choosing dirt? We should probably choose the dirt block. Okay, how about moving the player? This time we're cutting away. And we can move the player. Seriously, can we just find an area? Why are we jumping there? All right, maybe we can boat somewhere. Yeah, it's ever so raining slightly now, which is still more than I care for. We've had enough of this. And sword. Okay, how about we move now? Wow, I'd like terrain I can move the player in. Right, the river to the left is just going to higher terrain. One to the right, it's closer to the equator and to this portal. I think I'll do is park it. Okay, one more. Park it here. Yeah. Alright, yeah, not worth the risk. Alright, outline the boat. There we go. Okay, that's going too far in another direction. Well, we had terrain that cooperated, now we got terrain that's crap. Okay, good run going. Oh no. Okay, how about here? place, place. Let's see. All right, well, it kind of worked. And we can move the player. Let's make some more of that while we have the sticks. All right. Nice jump. I'm glad the jump button did its job, which is absolutely nothing. Move. Not the place to be stalling. Move the player. Why are we not moving the player? Player pressing buttons. This is annoying. Come on. The sheep says so. That was a bit daring, but it worked. I'm glad the jump button once again did absolutely nothing. Okay, that wasn't going to work. I have to give the game that much credit to following what it should have. All right, that wasn't too bad of a stint. Oh, bad. Anyway. Now I want to grab them. All right, let's see if we can run. Nice jump. Once again, glad it did absolutely nothing. I see water. How about grab the boat, place, board. There we go. Finally get a little distance in. Alright, well, I was going to say we might be able to get through before the break ends. Might make it to 4140. Place. And boat. Even if it's for a little bit. Going to end break when we get to that point, hopefully 50 blocks away. All right, we'll end here. Well, the segment will come back later on. And we're back. It's Saturday, laundry day. But it's actually the start of the work day, so and yeah. Very early. Like about 3:30 in the morning. Oh, that was interesting. Why it stopped, I don't know. So I'm just basically waiting for the building to open. Depending on who does, depends on what time it does. Yeah, roof force was the last thing I wanted to see. Thank you. Alright, we got swamp over here. Well, I'm glad the jump button did its job, like it usually does. More, and okay, yep, up. Alright, good enough place to... No, a bed. The thing likes to ignore. Well, that could have ended worse, so... Ooh. Well, saved myself from a Dave Grohl and been ignoring the food bar a little bit. 90%, that's all it takes. Will regenerate. Now you know why I'm practically well. I mean, those that have been in it for the long haul know. The rare moments that we start these waiting for work to happen. Now you know why I'm dead tired near the end. Alrighty. Might hear me bang the steering wheel once in a while. Once in a moment like that. Not exactly the most ideal setup for playing this game. Like I said, depending on who shows up to open, I'm either waiting a half hour, 15 minutes, half hour. So who knows how long this is going to go. I'm hoping that mountain... Okay, that answers the question. Hoping that mountain doesn't keep working its way left. Oh, that was a bit of a lie there, wasn't it? Alright, let's see if we can keep the momentum. It's difficult with some of this terrain, and you can see why. Okay, we're not jumping. Wonder. Yep, every now and then. See, the cows enjoyed it. Every now and then, if I see loose sand or gravel, I tend to want to make the structure collapse, and we made the jump. Alrighty. Oh, get some speed coming along. Good enough. Okay, how about out? Pressing the button. I saw a polar bear over there, that's why I went that way. Alright, that was a complete improper steering job. Alright, that's kind of a project portal, so we lose control of the boat. There's that night of sleep. Alright, we could have dropped down, and that could have been a bad thing. Okay, we can move the player. And we can run. Practically zero control there. think that this heads in the right direction ultimately. Yeah, it does. Alright. This way. We got enough of these, we can just do that. Alright, people are starting to show up. Alright, had some halfway decent speed zones there. 5,400 blocks in this particular segment. Pretty easy when you stop at 4,140,000 on the nose. And a village. Okay, I needed one of those. And we got a smithy right in front of us. Horse has to be up there, doesn't it? Oh, he managed to jump on. That's good. That helps. He's over here. Yep. Those can be good, but they're usually duds. We can move the player. I like it when the player is moving. Move the player. Alrighty, it looks like the building is opening and we can move the player. Okay, move the player. We'll be back later. We're back. I am not 100% sure if we're supposed to be sleeping or not. I think we are. If we can move the player. There we go. Yeah, the timing was just that bad. the building opened just as we needed to sleep. So, yeah. Anyway, we slept. Oh, that'll help out a bit. Alrighty. How are we on beds? Pressing a button. Oh, we're a little overstocked. That's okay. I think we've checked the smithy. Yeah, we did. I remember having to make a jump. Alright. And why did we not move? Anyway, as you can hear, it's washer-dryer phase, so I just lost the, I think it was the first break. Or was it the... Actually, I didn't lose either one. I lost one of the Friday breaks. Everything just blurs together, ultimately. As I've said, I'm very tired when we get to this point. I mean, I'm actually doing laundry phase ever so slightly early. I should be done around 9 p.m., which, and remember, I was at work before 3:30 waiting for the building to open, because depending on who opens, it depends on when we actually get in. And if I can get in at 3:30, I actually will start. Anyway, so I've actually been up since 1:30 this morning, so I'm been up a decent amount, not anything extraordinary, but be a little over the recommended limit when this is done. I was going to just swim it, but I think there is an opening, so we can keep going a little bit. So we're trying to set ourselves up pretty well so that the next episode we cross over the 4,194,305 mark. 4,194,304 is the last block where we have this quarter block precision error. Then we step up to the major pain in the ass, the half block precision error. And then I still have ideas on how to make the next precision error, the last one, the 8,300,000-something. That's a full block precision error. And in Bedrock, you cannot move forward. Not unless you're going ridiculously fast. So I've got a method to the madness. Now, just matters whether or not it works. Oh, wait a minute. it doesn't really continue, but... Oh, either way we lose. It's another one of these roof fort. Okay, this way. Okay, sometimes a little slower is okay. There is a saying in NASCAR, and I have mentioned it in this video series before, because it applies. It's not an exact quote, but it's not failing, but it's sometimes to go faster, or I butchered it, I think. Well, the moral of the story is sometimes you have to go slower in order to go faster. Doesn't seem to make sense, but it does when you think about it. If there's a methodical approach... Thank you for jumping again. Again, jump button doing absolutely nothing. Oh, that's bad. We got plenty of these. Actually, I should have taken the big one. No, I didn't need to do that. Yet we can move the player. It's even better. Alright, we need to eat another one. Alright, this part isn't that dense, so... Alright, we can... I like to be moving forward now. Let's try it. Alright, this part's dark and I don't like that. At least we could move. Okay, we can move. The faster, the better. Alright, that didn't last that long, which is good. Again, somehow my laundry actually winds up being on the smaller load side again, so washing and drying is going to be a little faster, especially the washing. I think it takes around 35 minutes if it's a smaller load. Normally about 45 if it's a bigger one. Alright, let's move the player. Alright, we need to be moving the player. Okay, we don't need to be struggling over every little thing. Alright, that was a bad idea, but we need more of these, so... Alright, I thought I picked up stuff I didn't need, so wanted to ditch it off the side. You know, what helps is moving the player. Are we already... We're already at a point where we gotta sleep the night off. Okay, move the player, not jump. Move. Now, you know what? This is getting a little difficult, so... Let's just sleep the night off so we have a safe spot. Why are we jumping? I did not ask for jumping. Okay, that's not the way we're going. This way's a little safer. Well, at least there was a vine that saved us from a fall there. Saved us from one of our many Dave Grohls. Kind of like that one. Of course, where I can, provided that it doesn't cause issues, I try to manually jump, because every time we do, we gain going uphill, we gain a block. However, if there's a shallow enough body of water that I can stand in and place a boat, I'll jump to gain a few blocks, then put the boat in. So we could swim, or if you could say we can boat our way over to villages like this one, which seems rather big. We have the beds we need. Just looking for smithies or any bread. Yeah, it's somewhat of a project village, so you just keep an eyeball out for a rare smithy, which is very rare on these kind. So I'm going to do is I'm going to park my boat over here on the far end, where there's water that's completely missing, because Minecraft. How about moving the player? We can move the player. We can move the player. Why are we not moving the player? Alright, we gotta be moving the player. That was very important. Could have died. Okay, we don't need that. So that goes away, and that's a junk chest anyway. Do I have emeralds? I always forget. The answer is no. Alright, I am not sure about what's up here. Let's go up and see what we have. Actually, let's just... How are we on bread? We could use more. And we can move the player. Okay, we can... I don't want to jump. Alright, that'll make life a little bit easier. And where's the boat? Oh yeah, that's right. It's in the water. Yeah, we haven't had an instance where we could just leave the boat in the water. It hasn't happened for a while. Thank you for boarding. Hit, 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 hit. I'm pressing buttons. Hit, hit. I did not choose to do that. I want to swim. Let's choose to do a correct action. Okay, I'd like to board the boat. Board the boat. Not too hard. Very easy thing. I really hate how the swimming mechanics work now. It used to be you could use the directional pad and swim. It doesn't work like that anymore. You gotta use the two quote-unquote jump buttons and the directional, which is very awkward. And this is not going to help us at all. And we're going to move the player forward. We're going to move the player forward. New idea. Well, of course, there's a giant chasm. How else would this go? We need more of these blocks anyway. Alright, we need to move the player. Okay, get rid of this. Then put the boat where it belongs. And why did we fall? Okay. Alright, can we move? That's all we gotta do is move. Let's just change some of the colors around a little bit, just to make it look a little more, just to vary things up a little bit. Alrighty. And after a little bit of difficulty, we finally get a little bit of ocean help. Yeah, washer's making weird noises again because we have once again a smaller load, so the water fill line is, oh, that's a solid block. So you like to, every now and then you notice I like to try and if I see floating sand structures, I hit one of the blocks to watch everything collapse. It's usually nothing that spectacular. Sometimes they are. Sometimes I'm stupid and standing on the structure and we fall with it. Good times. A little out of the way, but at least we are getting somewhere. Alright, here we go. This village was worth coming to, but you never know. Sometimes there's something here that surprises us, and the surprise is that it is totally pointless. Wow, that was so not worth it. Although what I'll do is right about now just see what there was. No, that was it. Wow, that was completely worthless. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. That's better. Exciting ocean. So we're at the we're a little late mentioning it, but we're past the 4,150 kilometer mark. Yeah, I was about to butcher saying that, which I kind of pretty much did. Like I said, be about 10 minutes less on the washer. 4151 pretty soon. Oh, that's an ocean monument. I want to be further away from it than that. Yeah, we can How about place the bed? Place the bed. We can place that, but we can't place the bed. Much safer way to do it. I do not like the way that the inventory is shown when in a boat. Alright. Oh yeah, we're in a boat. Our inventory slots are not exactly shown the same way as we are when we're not in the boat. Fix that once we find land. I think we're far enough away. We're ever so slowly drifting further away from that ocean monument. I think we're far enough away. Yeah, we're good. We would have heard the gong and see the one of the guardians. Ghost of one of the guardians float across the screen from bottom to top if we were not. Then of course we'd have mining fatigue, all the fun and joy, but usually doesn't bother us for what we're doing. And are we done? It sounds like it is. Alright, it's done. So that being said, let's try for another round number. 151, 720. See you in the dryer phase. We're back. Dryer phase. And suddenly I lose control of the boat. One of the tiny mushroom islands I've seen. Alright, some more exciting ocean travel. So if we get to 4,170 kilometers, we are definitely well set up to hit the next glitch which we've mentioned. That way, if we actually somehow manage to get a good weather week, and it'll just take 2.5 hours to get there. Well, actually less. More distance, the merrier. So right now, we would not make it in the next episode. But that's right where we are right now. And of course, as we're going along, it's more and more likely that things will be working out just fine. 4170 is ideal. Hold on a second, is that volume up high again? It's the thing, it seems to vary. Sometimes that exact same position is loud, sometimes it's barely audible. And of course for me it's barely audible anyway, because if I make it so I can hear it, you'll go deaf. Especially if you're wearing headphones. So in order for it to be tolerable to you, I put up with the fact I can barely hear it. And during washer-dryer phase, I pretty much don't hear anything. I mean, I hear some of it. Alright, we're out of the water. Put a bed in, and like so. Okay, we can move the player. Alright, speed zones like this help. Now the question is, how much of a speed zone is it? We've been set up where it wasn't much of a help and it actually caused more harm than good. Place. And we end here. I swear we got the boat back. We didn't. Pressing buttons. Must have fell through the world again. I think now... Nope, it's still the same old wasteful recipe where you gotta make a shovel first. Then you can make a boat. Then we make a chest so we can make a chest boat. Yeah, we're going to need to spend some time getting the lumber. Okay, I'm pressing the up button. And of course, we're going anywhere but the direction I want. Or I'm pressing the up button. I'm pressing the up button. There's no way around it. Alright, like moving now. Okay, I like to be moving the player. The player needs to be moving now. Let's try it. I don't want to bounce, I want to move. even look at you, I hope. I don't think we did. He would have caught up to us by now. That would suck. Why? Because we can. The player. I like it when the player is moving. Alright, instances like that where pits of death are and we gotta be careful, that's when slow is okay. Or going down a big hill. Or a steep mountain, one or the other. We still actually had some of that, some of the spruce, so that's good, I guess. Alright. We took a Dave Grohl there. And we can run the player. And yes, I noticed that one did have a cub. So this is the fast way around, so that's the way we're going. Yep, we can move. Place. Well, that was pointless. Alright, we can move the player. New idea. I'm glad you turned when I moved the... I swear, this game just doesn't do anything. I move, yet nothing happens. I turned. You clearly saw that I turned. Alright, now, okay, yeah. Player moves. Don't like where the tree is, so we're going to have to smash it away. Get rid of those and put that there. Alright, now I'd like to be able to move the player. Yep, we can move the player. I remember wanting to move the player. Alright, so we gotta take a big swing to the left, because that's where the frozen river goes. Well, it is what it is there. It's letting me move. Surprise. Alright. Now we're going to move the player. Okay, we're not moving the player. Oh, of course, it's just going to be a nightmare to get around. Alright, this is a good straight. And why are we not moving the player? Alright, how about... Okay, move the player. Oh, come on. Alright, we need to be moving. We're not moving. This is 0 of what I want. This is not getting anything done. Yeah, now it's going to be a miracle to get there now, because all I'm getting are stupid mountains. You know, things other than mountains, that would be wonderful. I'd like that. Okay, nope, not that way, as always. Let's move the player. New idea. Thing you never did. Break. I just want to move. Everything's got to be a project. How about in the direction we're pointing that we move in? New idea. Let's try it. Make something go the right way. This corner, our spot, that over there should be good. Turn around. Bed. Wow, I'd like to move the player at some point. No, I'm not going to the left. I am moving forward. New idea. Do the actual job given. Why are we not moving the player? Just do the very simple task. Okay, this is not the direction I want to move the player. That kind of was. And of course we can't turn. Yeah, we lost control of the boat. But, yeah, you know what? We're not going to be able to control it at that point. And move the player. Wrong direction. This is the direction we want to move in. I don't want that. Okay, I don't want that. I want to be moving the player. Alright. Well, boat. Perhaps when I hit the boat button, we should give the boat. A lot of ignoring commands. Anyway, here we go. player. Take that, but there's no openings. Of course, that's what happens. Well, we'll take this way then. No, I don't want to duck. I want to run and move the player. And we can move. Okay, we're double tapping. Might mean move. Of course, it's not gonna... Okay, we're not at 3 drumsticks on the food bar, so there's no reason why we weren't running. How about where I'm pointing? Place. Place. Now we want to move the player forward. You know, what'd be nice is when the player starts to move forward. Nope, that's 0 of what we need right now. You know what I need is a way to move the player forward. And I'm not getting that. Yep, forward. Forward. How come we're not making the jump? That was a simple jump. Am I running? I guess I am. If we can control the player a little bit. Village! Yeah, we could use that. Starting to get low on the beds. Of course, there's always a cliff. Just, well, better than what we had for an okay, we need to move. We need 4 more beds. We can exit the building. Useless. Smithy. Maybe not useless. Not the best, but it works. of here. Oh, yep. Exit. Finally some navigable terrain, although I gotta watch out. Pits of death can still exist. Yeah, we got enough golden apples. I'm not gonna go out of my way for that portal over there. Why did we not jump when we pressed the jump button, per usual? this is bad. At least north-south we can get out of that hole. Oh, I didn't want to see that. Yeah, we can move the player. We can move the player. Not what I said. Not what I said. This is not what I said. I have selected the dirt. You did not give me the dirt. Dirt right there. Again, I'm pressing buttons and they're being completely ignored. Wish I could. Okay, that's. Alright, this is. It's forward. Alright. Okay, yep, we can move forward. Okay, in the dark, we don't want to be dawdling. We want to be moving the player. Okay, I'd like to be moving the player. Just big drop. Okay, we need to move. Okay, we need to be moving the player. Turn. Up, up. No, we want. Okay, we can go up. That is not the correct answer. We want to be moving the player. Over here. Okay, why did we not move the player up? Move the player. We're pressing buttons. We probably should be reacting to that. Alright, we're at the 4160 kilometer mark, and it seems once again we're now in completely uncooperative territory. Okay, we need to be moving. Nope, that's not moving. let's just see if this way can help us a little bit. Oh boy, village right next to a villager outpost. Well, it's an abandoned village anyway, so... player forward. One more bed as we look for smithies, which don't seem to exist. You guys realize you're free, right? Here we can move the player. Yeah, they're not much of a help at this point. They can't seem to move. I guess when we're this far up, they can't move. Alright. Speaking of moving, we should try that. Why can't we just make the jump? Dolphin power. That helps. If we're a little more consistent. There we go. Another boost. Seriously, come on. That's better. Stick with this. We're gonna go this way. Then we decided to stick with the original then. No, we'll stick with the original decision. To make up for lost time. We're gonna position ourselves very well into the next glitch. That's about 3 years of dealing with that one. It looks like it doesn't matter how we do it. Seems to be easier over here. How about turning? Why are we not moving? There was nothing there. Alright, now we need to be moving the player. Let's try it. Well, okay, we can move the player again. I did not see that coming. Okay, how about run? Double tap, run. Why? Why are we tripping up? There's literally nothing there. There was literally nothing there. What are we not making the jump over? There was literally nothing there to interfere. Two block high jumps are doable. Two block high gaps to jump through are doable. And we just stopped for no reason. Boy, I can imagine that the new math glitch, it's gonna get worse. Alright, that gap we couldn't make. That one makes sense. Try to aim for that piece of land over there, or that piece of land over there, because the sun's starting to set. Or a piece over there. further up. Just to make it a little more interesting to look at. Yeah, we can move the player when we're pressing the move the player button. There's a little CYA there. Now, once again, into the vast ocean. Exciting ocean. But again, that makes us get there a little faster. Unimpeded progress. I'm surprised the boat didn't get lost going over the Magna Cube area. It did. fastest way because you got to deal with the staircasing east-west, but that didn't make too much of a difference. All right, let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. There was a ledge. Take a river to bypass any of the mesa, we'll definitely do it. We'll do it. Definitely do it. Looks like that's not really cutting through. Small trip around though. village. So I know the towers have beds in them, so I'm not too worried about stealing here. We need one more. How about this way? This way. And forward. I like forward. And there's a smithy. How about move the player? I like moving the player 100% better. And I like to move the player. That works. Wait for the sun to set and check out the smithy. I don't want to jump in lava. Bad. Yeah, it's not really worn, but we'll change that up. That's not really worn either, but we'll change it up. Alright, I've seen enough. Any smithies here? Not that I can see. Okay, those are too hard to get to. Yeah. The clay ones, I believe, have chests in them. Yeah, it does. stealing your bed. Because we can. That might be one too many, and it is, but whatever. Villages, I mean, they're either a dime a dozen or I have to wait for many days on end before I find them. It's also hurting my progress. But you don't know what they may or may not have. And there really wasn't anything here. Yeah, nothing really to look at. Alright, this way. Yeah, or up. Break. Okay, we need to move the player. Okay, we need to move the player. Yep, move. Oh, not these. Come on. No, I don't like this. No, we don't want this. Turn. Exit. I just want to move the player. Let's move the player. Let's move the player. This is not moving the player. Alright. Bed, sleep. Bed, sleep. Sleep. There we go. Yep, we can move the player. Okay, how about move the player? How about move the player? That was very well done. Don't know what went wrong there, but it went very well. Being able to sail through it. Roof forests are not good for your health. Especially out this far where you don't have the control. Pinned in. Well, we have to get out anyway. Better than the alternative, which was the pit. Well, we had a good run going. Jeans probably won't match it for a while. Helps when you can see where you're going. Alright, less than 1,000 blocks to get there. Yeah, we can move. I like moving the player. No, move the player. That's not moving the player. Why are we stalling? How about boat? The boat at least 3 times. Alright, less than 100 blocks to go. So of course the goal is in the water. 50. 10. 998 where we made it to the 4,170 kilometer mark. Yep, and that goes entirely in the wrong direction, that frozen river. A frozen body of water. Okay, we can move the player. Yeah, I'll see how much time I have left on the dryer once we put the bed down, because I wanted to see if I can get to this point. So not the temperature, the time. So 2 more sleeps. We can move. Alright, I like moving the player. I want to be moving the player. I need to be moving the player. I like that answer way better. Blind faith of stupidity jump. Although I kind of saw where it was going to ultimately wind up, so I board the boat. Pressing leave. Okay, I'd like to. There we go. 2 more sleeps. If we can move the player. Be pointless. Oh. Okay, over here, village. Was a little pointless, but it got us to somewhere we can. Do we have enough beds? No, we need one. That's a table. Not going to help us any. I don't think we have emeralds. I always keep forgetting if we have them or we don't. We're looking for smithies, and otherwise we don't care at this point. And that's what's happening. We don't care. Somehow we're managing to go here. That was pretty good. It helped. Oh, we definitely wanted to jump that. It wasn't a death pit, but it was a water pit. Which is pretty bad as it is. Can move the player. We can move the player. We can move the player. We can move the player. There we go. Move the player. You know, just because we made the target doesn't mean I want to slow down now. You can move the player. Do something new. Jump. Perhaps like I wanted. move the player. Nope, not that way. So there's no way out of this. Oh, that was not the correct answer. That'll work though. And next sleep is the end of this particular episode. Place the boat. Place the boat. I am not I'm not hitting the bed. I am placing a boat. Placing a boat. Make it a purple bed to end it with. Alright, we can move the player. Instead of messing around, let's move the player. That was a good move. Alright, here it doesn't matter because we had to slow down anyway. This is not helping. The river's not pointing in the correct direction. to a village. I could use one bed. I'll take it from here. Bed. Although actually, yeah, you got 2.5 drumsticks. That fills up. So that works. Nope. Better. Okay, wrong direction. Okay, I don't see anything really special over here. Okay, how about in the direction I'm pointing in? Even better answer. Yep, we can move. There's a button that lets us move. Oh, that was a waste. Just winds up down. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, how about without the jumping? Yeah, there's no way to get down. Break. Okay, I don't want a bunny hop. I want to be moving the flare. Why are we jumping? I didn't ask for jumping. Pressing a button. Pressing a button. Okay, you know what? This way actually seems to have at least a shorter hill to climb. Might take us a little out, but at least it gets us somewhere usable. Place the boat, place the boat, place the boat. Go. close to the end here. In fact, here comes the end. We are set up very well to hit the next error. Any rainy days during the week will get us there sooner. Take it slow because relatively steep. Anyway, those are cherry blossoms. I thought I saw a foliage. Okay, that could have been a pit of death. Didn't want to fall in a pit of death. Not after all this. Okay, we can move the player. We shouldn't have to be bouncing around and doing nothing. Alright, we can move. I like moving. 100% better answer. Dave Grohl. Alright, we're gonna just park it right here on this little hill here. Purple bed. Put one in hand. Alright, so food. 4,174,391. That's this edition of One Way. Should hit the next error next episode. This is George F551 saying hope you enjoyed and have a good one.